Test TDS. Test TDS.
All right. We're here. Let's get this show in the road. Yes, I know it's missing that. I purposely removed that. Did I just crash during load? Don't do that. Tell me it's going to require we're off to a wonderful start, aren't we? I hope everybody's doing well this morning. Luckily, the load up time on this is shorter than Wundanique. However, the mod requirements are a little bit heftier. And if it demands that I have that mod in order to launch, I might be upset. Or I might just cheat. See, that mod was my workaround. Removing that mod was my workaround from the spell system that they forced into the game. See, this, I'll show you what's going on once we're in, if it lets me in without that mod. I'm going to choose continue instead of load. And if it crashes again, we'll restore that mod and load that way. I didn't anticipate this. It's letting me continue. Okay. Oh, what the heck? No, that's not what I wanted to. All right, I don't know what that image in the center of the screen is. And I don't know how to get rid of it. What is that? That showed up. I don't know what that is. It showed up after mod configuration, and I don't know where it came from. Does anybody recognize it? There's only 2 of you watching, so... That's going to get annoying really fast. And I'm not even sure where the screenshot was saved to. What is... What the heck could that be? During character creation, I got that to disappear. And I thought that getting it to disappear made it go away. That it was gone. Here, let me see if... Loading this save gets rid of it. That does get rid of it. So it's definitely something I did in the mod configurator. And now the question is, what did I do in the mod configurator that could have done that? I think I did this. That's it. That's it. So now, let's load that later save, because all the mod configurations were done. And then all I have to do, let's wait for all that to pass by. Instead of show all, we go to default. And default doesn't turn that off. How could default not turn that off? Period in which the widget display automatically. Every hour. Timed. Display time. To toggle. That got rid of it. All right. I can be frustrated, but I can also learn. It is 10:09 a.m., 17th of last seed. This is what I was waiting until we got started. All right, this thing here is the magic font stupidity Spellforge. This is how they expect me to create magic instead of buying spell books. I am not intending to do that. And there's a reason I'm not intending to do that. I went and tried looking up videos on how it works because I'm welcoming of new ideas, and especially because all of the videos that said that they were to teach how to use it said it's a better way of using it, of using magic in Skyrim. The only one that even had spoken instructions was for Skyrim VR, which is a little frustrating being this is not Skyrim VR. But more importantly, if you're just going to show it with somebody using it and using the tooltips in game, that's exactly how I'm going to have to stumble through it. There's zero explanation on screen in the video. It's just the person stumbling through it in game, and they're not slowing down. So it's somebody who knows how to work. Hey, Diz. There's just somebody working through it because they already know how it works, and they're just click, 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 doing what they're supposed to be doing, and bam, they have a spell. But more importantly, it's not simpler in my estimation. You have to go through this complex formulation of how to create the spell. You have to know what you're doing in order to use the Spellforge to create the spell. And then your end result is you take damage in order to create the spell. You can only use the Spellforge if you have spell resin to create the spell in the first place. You get spell resin either out in the world or by destroying things at the Spellforge and hope that it gives you spell resin in return. It's not simpler. And then in order to quote unquote encourage you to use the Spellforge instead of studying books, which the books are still in the game, there's a second mod file in the game that multiplies the book value by 800%. That was the mod that I removed, that the save file was listed as needing. So that's the mod file that I removed, was the one that multiplies the book value by 800%. At some point, I may attempt to use the Spellforge just for because it exists and it's in the mod pack, but I have no intent of using it. It is a complex system that obviously the mod author thought this is the greatest thing since sliced bread. Everybody should use it. I don't agree with him, and I shouldn't be forced to use it if I don't want to, and so I'm not using it. And I removed the thing that was there to encourage me to use it. That's the only mod that I did remove, was the monetary incentive to use it. All right, so let me back up from here. No, I don't want to wait. I want to... This is the one that does it. We have our young Ja Kalope ready to step out into the world. And we have choices to make. We can own property in one of the holds. We can arrive on a ship. We could be new member of a guild. We can be a patron at a local inn. We can be a soldier in the army. I can try and escape from this cell. I'm really not looking forward to that one. An outlaw in the wilds, which could introduce me being captured and brought for execution. I could be a vigilant of Stendar. Camping in the woods, shipwrecked. A vampire in a secluded lair. A necromancer in a secluded location. I am the thrall of a warlock. I was attacked and left for dead. I'm the guild master for an explorer society. I'm a Khajiit caravan guard. Or I'm in Cyrodiil. Or let the game choose one for me. That's our starting choices. Now, owning property in one of the holds is the easiest path because it gives us a home to start with. And I want to start, especially because we're a poor young Khajiit, with a little bit of ease. Because right now, I have a little bit of stuff. I found these healing potions in a box and some books. We got this Spell Tome Breeze Home Aids. I have no idea what this is. This is the guide for the mod pack. This is for settings. Spell principle reference. I think that's for the Spellforge. And then this is the Spellforge manual, basically telling you how to use it, reading it in-game. I already read the Spellforge book to get me the ability to throw a Spellforge wherever I am. So I think I'm going to go ahead and choose the I own property in a hold.
What property do you own?
Interesting that they'd give you the hall Heljarkin Hall. I'm trying to say that correctly, and I know I'm fucking it up. Breeze Home is the easiest one. It's also one of the smallest ones. Honeyside. That would put me inside Riften. I wouldn't have to play games. Tundra Homestead. That's the one off the river. That's the Ratway. Near Shoals Rest Farm. That's not the farm that you can... I think I'm going to go with the easy one that I know and take Breeze Home in Whiterun.
Even a modest existence is something to admire.
All right. So, I've chosen my home. Now how do I get out of here? I see no exit. I thought activating that statue was going to take me to my home. Interesting. This irritates the heck out of me. I thought I was gonna be able to leave now. So now, how do I get out of here? I don't see a doorway that... Cabbage, potatoes, apples, and barrel. If the only answer is going to be to use the spell forge to create a spell to unlock the door, I'm going to be really irritated. Let's find out. All right. Now I know, at least, that there is a known bug with one of the mods.
Which property do you own? Even a modest existence is something to admire.
Yeah. Sometimes it just doesn't register that you finished this talk to the statue. Anything in the chest? No. This is a very nice version of Breeze Home, isn't it? I wonder which version of Breeze Home this is. I'm much better dressed now. Take that gold. This is a much nicer version of Breeze Home. Oh, we've got to wash ourselves in this. And we have a toilet. Hopefully we don't end up with that version of a problem that has you can't get yourself soap. Ooh, look at the crafting supplies we've got here. Well, we don't actually have any, but we've got the workbench, we've got the forge. We've got an embalming tool. That's a scary thought. Got a nice place for all our hoo-has and doodads. I can almost already see the mannequins coming to life. We've got another bedroom in here for retainers. Another bathroom. I thought this was a modest home. We got a place to bury some plants. We have our own little solar lamps in here. We have some carrots. It's a nice little spot for a garden in here. Yeah, modest home. What is this? This said activate when I looked at it. See how it briefly says activate? This lights. Oh, good Lord. Turning on and off the lights. Here's all your, you got your staff enchanter, your alchemy lab, and your arcane enchanter all in one spot. Yeah, it's a modest home. There's your oven and cooking pot so you can cook all the foods. I just have a casual death bell sitting there. Must be the previous owner didn't agree with passing it off to me. And of course a map of Skyrim. And I'm going to wager that's a map of Tamriel. snowberry wreath. In case I want some snowberries. Oh, you look at that little portable map.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you
I've been
swallow
looking
that
for you.
stubborn pride of
Got something I'm
yours?
supposed to
Yours
deliver.
and Grey Mane.
Your hands only.
I'd sooner bend my knee
Let's
to
see.
Ulfric's
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Besides,
Message about improved adoptions. Horse.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Greymane or Battleborn? Then I say, well met, friend. I can tell you were a sharp one the moment I laid eyes on you. Be seeing you.
Always say Battleborn to Battleborn.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. That I do. I've got to, if I hope to be as good as Jorland Greymane someday. In fact, I just finished my best piece of work. It's a sword. I made it for the Jarl, Balgroof the Greater. It's a surprise. I don't even know if he'll accept it, but listen. Could you take the sword to my father, Proventus Avenici? He's the Jarl's steward. He'll know the right time to present it to him.
Certainly.
Thanks. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I don't really have that kind of money, but I want to take a look at this sword. That's a pretty sword. William Wallace would be proud to carry that. Oh, the uniforms are nice looking. The city looks good. I thought he wasn't gonna shout. Look at Dragon's Reach. It's the same but different. What if I just walk up and give the sword to him? Where's Proventus?
Balgrove, did you slip out again last night for a drink at the Bannered Mare?
Heard about that, did you? Yes, I went out for a pint or two. What of it?
These secret visits to the tavern will make you an easy target for an enemy assassin. You should have told me first.
Damn it, woman, I'm the Jarl of Whiterun. I won't apologize for talking to my people. You can't protect me every moment of the day.
That might be so, but it will never stop me from trying.
Where's Aventus? I know this guy with the bow ain't him. That armor does look good, though, doesn't it? You just look like Balgruuf. She's looking good, though, isn't she? Farengir, obvious fire. Maybe Preventus is up here. What do we got here? Yeah, they're glowing for some reason, but no reason I can see for them to be glowing. Might as well get updates to my map. Yeah, Preventus isn't up here. And of course, I don't see a marker for... But I don't know if that's marked or if that's marked. So let's see. Yeah, I don't see a marker for Preventus anywhere. Let's go into the... That's the dungeon. Let's go into the family's quarters. Maybe that's where Preventus is. I like how the guards don't say a thing about this Khajiit just wandering around inside the Jarl's quarters. Opening every door, looking around. Alright, so, Preventus was not there. Where do y'all think Preventus has gone off to? Oh, that's just open. Okay. That's locked. Covered in blood and locked. Let's close that door. We know what's behind that door. Preventus should be right here.
Make a move toward Balgruff, and you're dead.
Yeah,
I've got my eyes on you.
you're a pleasant person to be around.
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
Interesting. What about werewolf noses? Are werewolf noses true too? If Preventus isn't there, where the fark is he?
Or their toadies will rule Skyrim forever. Terrible and powerful
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that.
What time of day is it? It's 5:01 p.m. He should be there.
And I can't get the sword on my own.
reach
So you're willing to
enlightenment
starve your wife and daughter
and
to replace
deserve our praise you do.
I just need to
For
hire
we
one
ran
good man.
ere you ascended, and the age
You
became
can
nigh.
claim your sword, or you can keep your wife. If you
All right. Maybe
be here when you return.
As man. Ah, you were once man.
I've got it. Maybe he is taking the rest of the day off.
Old friend, patron of the great clan.
So we'll just wait till morning to look for Preventus. Or maybe that's him there.
I serve Jarl Balgruff as steward. From Adrian? Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl. Poor girl. So eager to prove herself. I'll present it to Balgruff when his mood is agreeable.
I don't know where you were hiding the first time I
Take these
came
few
up.
coins for services rendered.
Few coins indeed.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Yes.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities. I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense. Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Really? Never would have thought of that on my own. Let's go see Acadia.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that.
There's no possible way I have anything wrong with me.
Splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working on. A love elixir like none other. Maybe I'll test it on Farengar first. Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation. Here. These potions should suffice.
Potion of illusion, potion of enhanced stamina, and potion of invisibility.
As long as you clean up. You know how to use it, right? Mix a couple of ingredients together, see what happens. A little wheat and blisterwort makes a healing potion, if you didn't know. We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too. Of a sort. I don't have formal training in the restoration school, but something just as good. Within these walls, I have all that I need to brew a potion for nearly any ailment. If I had a septum for every case of rock joint or whitbane I've cured since I opened this shop, I'd be a rich woman indeed.
You sell potions. Of course you have a septum for everything you've cured.
Take care of yourself.
Alright, so this looks like it does the same thing as
Tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves.
the other
To your heart's content.
mod pack. See how it shows the item and the value below it?
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
It's quite probable that if I pick that up, it's going to charge me for the item. Not that that's a bad thing. That's the easier way to buy stuff, right?
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Okay, that's purple mountain flower. I think it's red mountain flowers for Magica potions.
Give me your money. I don't have any money. You better give me 5 septims right now or I'm gonna bloody your nose.
No, please. I really don't have any money, Brave. I'll give you 10 septims tomorrow.
We'll rule
Just don't hit me.
Skyrim
10 septims tomorrow.
forever.
I'm gonna bloody your nose.
Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable.
Well, that's one way to get money out of the kid. Have him go home and steal it from his parents? Museum shipments. I really should read that message the messenger gave me, huh? It's probably something I want to know.
come to a love of her reading, did you? Sorry, pup, but I'm not quite in the mood.
I'm a cat, not a dog. Pretty sure red mountain flowers are used in magica potions. Could be wrong. Where's my stairs up? There they are. We're going to sleep till morning and then do the... Oh yeah, I forgot I wanted to, something was delivered to me about... horses. I've come to hear of your feats, and your fame is sure to spread. As a longtime admirer, I wish to make this gift to you of horses endowed with magic, once reputedly owned by the long-gone Dwemer. To those closest to you who wish to travel. Every time they wish to ride, they will appear and will return to the void once they are no longer required. May your deeds always find you in good fortune, a friend. Okay, so we have horses for followers. That's Spellforge. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to need to improve this place. What is this? This home teaches spells that could prove useful if you run into issues when purchasing Breeze Home in Whiterun. Acquire Breeze Home is cast if you run into any issues during the purchase of Breeze Home from Preventus and cannot complete it, or if there's any anomalies. Remind Preventus can be cast if Preventus Avenici forgets that he has sold you the house and keeps trying to sell it again. Welcome to Tempus Maledictum. Experience the massive Dragonborn Museum in solitude. Display all your items and artifacts proudly and enjoy a huge new quest line that harkens back to the Elder Scrolls lore. Legacy of Dragonborn add-on that informs you through various icons and containers and inventories if anything is needed for your display in the museum or if you've already collected the item in question. How handy. This mod, handicrafting, this mod automatically stores all your ingredients both for alchemy and smithing into what equates to an endless void. Basically, access your handicrafting storage by pressing left bracket. If you dislike this feature or you wish to include or exclude items to your liking, this can easily be configured via the mod's MCM page. Immediately brighten up your surroundings by pressing L, useful for dark areas or if you just prefer seeing things a little more easily in general. This light can cause meshes to flicker due to the 4 light limit bug. This is an engine level issue and cannot be fixed aside from removing the extra light source, i.e. pressing L again. So L is quick light. That is a useful thing when it gets stupid dark. For us old folk who can't see crap when they make the room dark as hell. True directional movement. Lock onto your target with F. Switch targets with the mouse wheel or by pushing your mouse in the direction of the enemy you wish to lock onto. Arrows will lead the target, only useful if they're moving at a steady pace in a single direction. Arrows can be changed to tracking in the MCM if you prefer, but I find it a bit silly personally. Custom Skills Framework. You may notice a new menu called Custom Skills. These are new perk trees you can use to further level up your skills. 3 are from Legacy of the Dragonborn. 1 is a custom tree for the companions. 1 is for unarmed. 1 is from the Undeath Quest mod. Try them out, but do note, not all of them are unlocked with regular perk points. Cult of the World Eater. Alduin will be very difficult prior to defeating the dragon priests. Each of them adds a specific buff to Alduin, which will be removed once each priest is destroyed. Hunt them down to bring peace to Tamriel, or run straight through to Alduin. The choice is yours. There's also a quest that will trigger the first time you pick up a Dragon Priest mask to help you find them all. Good luck. Alright, so that does change the game quite a bit. You have to go kill the Dragon Priests in order to kill off Alduin. Fine-tune challenge. Let's be honest, this is a power fantasy list. You can and will get overpowered. To offset this, you can adjust incoming and outgoing damage modifiers in fine-tune challenge, MCM. Set as high or as low as you like. And Spellforge. With Spellforge, you can now craft spells that match your criteria. You can experiment with alchemical ingredients to make resin, dissipate known spells, craft staves and scrolls, and focus on the spells you really want to use. As I already said, I might experiment with Spellforge. It's unlikely that I'm going to use it. I've looked at what I could find about it. It doesn't seem to be my cup of tea. You can probably learn the rest as you go. Play around with your new powers. Save the world. Have some fun. Thanks again so much for choosing Tempus Maledictum. I'm extremely grateful for your time and confidence. If you wish to support my work, you can donate to the Patreon or just stop by the Discord and say hi or thanks. No joke, it seriously makes my day when I get a nice message. Enjoy the mods, and don't forget to endorse your local mod authors. I will say one thing that is very, very good about mods like these. He spent a lot of time balancing his mods for stability. Nobody should ever forget that balancing a mod pack for stability is the most important thing you do with a mod pack. When you acquire 15 points from completing missions from the missives board, you will be granted a perk point. Courier and gather, 1 point. Track and retrieve, 2 points. Kill equals 3 points. Okay, let's throw a save. I'm going to take a very short break. I hope everybody will take this opportunity to stretch your legs, grab a drink, go to the restroom. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. All right, thank you for your patience. I think we're going to go see our neighbor at the forge and see if she wants some help around the forge. Get a little bit of experience. Most importantly, earn a little bit of money. I do love the layout of this.
It's always good to see someone I can count on. Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead. Good luck out there. Not bad. Reminds me when I first
What, honey?
I know you're streaming, but Mommy needs you to bring up the green vacuum.
What the hell?
Sorry, her area where she sleeps is covered in ants.
How's it going? Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Thanks for the business.
I forget, that's two-step process.
Hello, friend. This looks good. You put time into your blades, they'll serve you well when you need them. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack.
Until next time.
Good to see. What can I do for you? Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps fitting, that kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need.
I'll take my leave then.
That's obviously not where you make the helmet. Hide helmet. Been a while since I've done this.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Yes, you had me deliver something to him.
I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there.
All right then.
You think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl is his alone? You have talent. Keep working at your craft and you'll be a fine smith one day.
I don't intend to be a smith.
Hi, everyone.
Maybe you will remember me when you're making Skyforge steel.
Hey, how's it going to you?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
All right. I think this is the one that goes to me, and I'm going to sell you my hide helmet. But I'm going to keep that fine iron dagger because I need a weapon.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I do not need anything.
Going Greer. Ty, happy face, have you?
I am not having a bad day at all. In fact, I'm just going through my spells. Pay attention, Remy. To see what I've got. Command followers. Use this to custom skills add-on. Shout someone's name to get their attention. Convert your knowledge of the spell equipped in your right hand into a spell tome. Now that's interesting.
AI viewer stream book. Com.
Damn Twitch trolls. Hey, I got a question for people who remember. Didn't Khajiit used to have the ability to see in the dark? I could have sworn they did. I have 391 gold.
I think so. Like night vision or something.
Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Thalmor.
Yeah, I only noticed that I didn't have the ability while I was playing in Wundanik, so I don't know if it's in the base game or not. but I knew it wasn't in the mod pack, and now I'm not seeing it in here.
Divine smile on you.
But a lot of stuff is changed in mods.
Take a look.
So I didn't want to assume. Oh yeah, the spell tomes are still outlandishly priced, which means that I did not
You take care of yourself now.
keep the correct mod out. And I did flat out say when we got started that I wasn't going to mince words about it. I was just going to flat out cheat.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Drop zone? That's a spell I've never heard of. Prepare for adventure. Create set of basic mage items, robes, circlet, boots, destruction staff in your... Why would that benefit me for 180 seconds? For 60 seconds, wherever the caster is pointing, restores 25% faster. I kind of want that familiar, so... An undying ghost. Now that's an interesting thought. Consumes all the magicka the caster has. But then the ghost's attributes are equal to twice the amount of the magicka consumed. That's a pretty powerful minion. Would I rather have a katana or a rapier? As a sword for the Ja Kalope. You know what? I think I'm going to go with the rapier.
It's been good talking to you.
Now, this cost is weird. This one costs 80, and this one costs the rest of your magic. So if I spent... And this only lasts 60 seconds. So he'd better be done with his thing for after 60 seconds. But you definitely need a companion if you're going to be a mage character. Any fishes? Also, how's my carry weight? Uh, 145 out of 300. I know I'm doing menial little tasks.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Seeking treasure hunters. Started an interesting prospect. Curator Arian Morellis is seeking able-bodied adventurers to seek out and recover lost artifacts of historical relevance for the soon-to-be reopened Museum in Solitude. Anyone interested should apply there in person. All deliveries of authentic artifacts will be compensated. Dragonborn Gallery, Solitude.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Well,
Need anything else?
she
Just let me know.
she wants me to go chop wood for the fires. I was just gonna ask her what she needed done.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds. For sale, all crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
They're mundane tasks, but they both give me money and experience.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality cuts.
Is this the only chopping block in town, or is there another one outside the inn? I don't remember.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds. Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Fresh baked loaves,
Had
still
enough
warm
of fish
from
and
the
fowl.
oven.
Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs. Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great chops and steaks fit for a jarl.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Yeah, Khajiit have night vision in Skyrim with the night eye power.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds. Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim. Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
And there is another chopping block right outside the Bannered Mare.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great April and reimagine. Chops and steaks fit for a jarl.
How much wood do I now have? I have 30.
See my selection of the finest quality meats.
It's much quicker for me to look it up while I'm doing the wood chopping.
Let me know if you need
by the fire and I'll send someone over. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? Honest gold for honest work.
150 gold. That was honest gold, all right. Bounty for White River Watch. I don't think I'm ready to take a bounty yet. For sale. What's for sale? 1 tamed mountain goat, able to carry a hefty amount of weight to the throat of the world and back again. Gives good milk. If interested in purchasing, see Halvar in Workstead. That's the treasure hunters thing that I just obtained. I bet I don't have what it takes to beat her in a fight.
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds. And why not? I could beat anyone in this city, barehanded.
That wasn't
100
bad money.
gold says I knock your hide to the ground. Just fists. No
That
weapons,
wasn't bad money at all.
crying. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Are you just gonna stand there and take it? Fight back!
I am, after all, a Khajiit.
Now that's what I call a punch. You got me. You're no liar. Best fight I've had in years. There you are. You're no liar. Best fight I've had in years. There you are. Hello, friend. Let's not waste any time.
You're a better follower than Feindal could ever hope to be. And I promise I will never intentionally kill you. What time of day is it? Oh, it's already lunchtime. Let's get headed to Riverwood. We have to go discover that there's a golden claw that's needed. To be recovered. She's just gonna walk down here? True badasses don't run. I live here in Whiterun, but I've just discovered it. I think that's pretty amusing. Let's go discover the area outside of Whiterun. As if it's even remotely possible that I could live here and never have been outside the gate. Oh, you got ahead of me and decided to turn back? You shouldn't have. Lilith Maidenloom? Do I know you?
Chat with an old woman,
I don't think I know you.
for the day.
Oh, if that's my good deed for the day, I hope I lifted your spirits. Am I wearing shoes? Nope. That's why it sounds like my feet are slapping the pavements. Look, it's my brethren.
Well, hello.
Look in the sage. What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Nothing I can afford, but...
All right, then.
Warm sands, friend. How may this one serve you? Take a look.
Ooh. I want to see if there's backpacks. There are, which means that I can't afford any of the backpacks, but that's okay.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
I think we're redirecting our travels. Instead of going straight to Riverwood, we're going to go to Markarth.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Because you know what? I know what's outside of Markarth and Solitude. But Markarth is the one that's almost certain, whereas Solitude... It's going to depend on what the redesign has going for it. There's certain...
My carriage is the safest way to travel. Where do you want to go?
Oh, we're going to go to Markarth. Ooh. What realm is Markarth in? Whitecap and Taproot will give me a Magicka potion. So will Giant Leakin and Pearl. All right, what hold is Markarth in?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and he just stopped talking to me. Markarth is in the Reach.
Carriages to all... Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Markarth.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Come along, my dear.
City of Markarth sure is a beauty. No doubt about that.
See, by knowing that there's backpacks in the game, I now know that raiding the Khajiit chests
Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. You need a good carrot.
Every miserable last one of you.
is worth doing. I didn't realize
I wouldn't wander here alone at night. Come on now.
those pools were there. And I'm thinking to myself, those pools may not be there in the base game. Markarth's beautiful, though, isn't it? How do you crouch? This way. And there is the chest. I didn't say I wasn't going to do this. I actually specifically made sure that I could do this. Novice robes of alteration. I'm not really an alteration guy. Here we have the backpacks. I'll take all these potions of healing, magicka. Alright. These backpacks don't have anything except for increased carry weight, so it's just what it looks like, right? And that one actually has 45 points. So let's do 45 points of a guide to jar locations. Don't know what it is. Take the most valuable of the poisons, because I can sell them. I don't generally use the poisons. And none of these summon Daedra are put under your control. That's something new to me. It's a lot of new stuff in here, huh? So this is magic and this is magic. Let's take both of those, and I do like the rapiers. Oh, pardon me, please. And we can break this down. So, Iron Helm of Minor Alchemy, Conjuring. Might as well take the Robes of Alteration, because nothing else we can sell or break them down. Now then, items. Where is that backpack? To put that on. Now we go back up to the carriage. And we go to Solitude. Solitude's the one that is possibly not got.
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloak.
First time to Markarth? Where do you want to go?
And, oh, I forgot which hold is Solitude in. Hafengar.
Good evening. Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me straight to Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Yeah, we're gonna pretend that it's not gonna be the roughest ride in all the realms when you take me down the stairs. It won't let me climb up. Why not? All right, let's try something here. Let's wait for an hour. Oh, you bastards. I think they've already taken my money, too. And because I haven't discovered it, I can't fast travel there. But I can fast travel back to Whiterun. See if I can travel from that stable to Solitude.
Yes? Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
It might be the it's the destination. Here, let's try this. We're gonna quit to desktop, come back in, and see if it's a minor break or a major one. And I think it is a break because closing the game did not close the game. So there's something hung up in the game file. I mean, it closed the game primarily, but it's still running partly. And I had to close it using Task Manager. So that was interesting. Interesting. What do you think of that? And if that doesn't work, we'll see if I can travel to Dragon's Bridge and walk up, because Dragon's Bridge is close enough. And then we'll discover Solitude that way. Then we'll be able to fast travel there. I'll be right back while this is loading. You'll be able to see when it's got the load screen up. All right. Sorry, folks. Continue should put us right back on the road. Now, in theory,
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
okay, I can't do that.
You ready to go yet? Walking never hurt nobody. If you change your mind, I'll be here. Where do you want to go?
We're going to the same...
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climbing back and we'll be off.
See if the destination changes my ability to get in. It does not.
Yes? Walking never hurt nobody. If you change your mind, I'll be here. My carriage is the safest way to Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climbing back and we'll be off.
We already know it'll take me to... The carriage is broken now.
You ready to go yet? That's fine. I wouldn't wander here alone at night. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel. weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Smash a like.
Hey, Ice Queen, welcome aboard.
Couldn't ask for better weather. It's almost getting downright hot now.
All right. Am I over encumbered? No.
Sun feels good, huh?
Let's check something here. We're going to reload here. I have a theory. And if I'm right, this is yet another mod that I need to look for to remove from the mod pack.
Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
If the game is broken, I can't do this.
First time to Solitude?
Game's not broken.
City, capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already knew that.
But if there's a mod in the mix that if you gain access to the Khajiit chests, it disables the carriages. We throw a save down right here. As of right now, we have access see right here-ish, but they're here, so I can't quite see the ground location where the chest is.
The warm sand and elsewhere is far away from here.
Normally, the chest is right about there. Just about where that cat stood up from. I think you only discover solitude once you go through the gate.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here.
Yeah, you only discover solitude when you go through the gate. So, I think there is a mod in the game that breaks the carriages if you access the Khajiit chests. Oh, stop. There we go. Because
First time to Solid, where do you want to go?
I want to go to the Pale?
Straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
No, not there.
Until next time.
I want to go to
Where do you want to go?
East March.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
No.
All right then.
Not being able to back up in the conversation is really... I didn't see Whiterun.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climbing back and we'll be off. Ever been to Whiterun before?
Yeah.
Jarl's Palace is something to see. Dragon Search, they call it.
Now you see,
Dragon skull hanging on the wall.
coming here and leaving, I was able to get in and out of the carriage. But going to Markarth and leaving, the only difference was
Carriages? Where do you want to go?
let's go to the Reach.
Straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
This is all experimental.
Climbing back and we'll be off. You want to watch out for the Forsworn if you do any traveling around the Reach. Bloodthirsty bastards, them.
We have a hard save at Solitude. All right, be safe. Okay, so we have cork bowl barrows, a blessed battle axe, novice robes, now we don't get a 45 point backpack, but we do get several 35 point backpacks. A hunger tongue. Don't know what jar locations are. At this point, this is really just experimentation.
What a laugh.
Now we go see if we can get in the carriage. And this will tell us, is this a mod that prevents
First time to Markarth? Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climbing back and we'll be off. Better bundle up. Keep up for a while.
So what's different? Riddle me this. What's different? I closed the game. Reopened the game. And it still wouldn't let me travel. I reopened an earlier save. And it let me travel. And letting me travel, everything's all suddenly hunky-dory. What gives? Can you figure it out? 'Cause I can't. I thought for sure, as soon as I hit that chest again, it was going to say, nope, you're done.
Happy sat, Sarge.
Odd. Welcome aboard. You're coming into the first stream of the doubleheader. Ooh, I wonder if Ivy's going to be included in this. I'd like to say I did a lot of research on this mod pack, but
What's next on the agenda?
Fallout 4.
Hells yet.
This doesn't look like a rapier.
Not bad. Not bad.
My bound rapier doesn't look like a rapier. I feel cheated. All right, I have to know. I have the Undying Ghost Sword. It only does 12 damage and weight of 3 with a value of 1250. I have to know if it's going to disappear when he does. Because if that sword stays in my inventory when he goes away, I just learned how to print money. You see it here. That's crazy.
Hey, no fair! Get her, Stump!
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Well, guess what I've got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I wonder if I can have more than one companion at a time in this version of the game.
Until next time.
New to Riverwood? If you're looking for work, go see Hod at the mill.
Did I see you talking to Sven? Maybe not. Maybe. He's a bard, so he says. Occasionally, he finds time to do his job here at the mill. Thinks his ballads and sonnets are going to convince Camilla Valerius to marry him.
Does he?
She would say yes. An intelligent, beautiful woman like her wouldn't fall for that nonsense. I hope. I don't need your jokes right now, but maybe you have a point. Maybe Camilla needs some help seeing Sven for what he is. Could you give her this letter and say it's from Sven? I think I've matched that Nord's lack of cleverness perfectly. Farewell.
I happen to be going to the merchant anyway.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no.
No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had...
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother. Another poem, I bet. He does know how to make a girl blush. What's this?
You're going to turn red, but you're not going to be blushing.
Stay in that filthy house of his and clean. You can tell Sven that he already has a mother. I'm not speaking to him anymore. Until next time.
A guide to jar locations. I happen to have one of those, which reminds me. What is this guide to jar locations? All right. I don't know what these jars are. A shrine near High Hrothgar has trapped a troll. Bandits west of Dragon's Reach hold Alduin, another god in Whiterun Temple. FSM Green Spring Hollow hides a killer tree. Women, wine, and jars. Spare a moment in your revels to think of me, your humble author, and the risks I have taken to bring you this most thorough report on all things of interest to seekers of rare treasures. So, but what are... Within these pages, your humble author guide will describe to you the great jar hunt. Your research shall not be an easy task. Many perils may befall you, but surely you shall not be victorious. Let us begin. By hold.
Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. We did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northeast of town.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, I don't.
No, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town.
Are you scaling these fish?
The sooner you find the claw, the sooner... Take a look.
I'm just interested in your spell books. Clairvoyance. Fury. Reanimate lesser corpses. Lesser ward. Well. And again, it's stupid expensive, so I'm probably just going to give myself enough money to pay for spells. That's 2,800 gold for the 2 that I want. Help if I use the right number?
Till next time.
I think my companion's upstairs breaking your shit.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings.
Do we have to?
Tell me as soon as you've given Camilla the letter. I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill.
Awesome. 25 hold goal. All right. I'm going to see if... First, I'm going to save.
Hello, friend. Lead the way.
She didn't leave. So that means I have both of them.
This way.
We're following. Well, I'm following. I don't see either of my companions.
I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one.
Oh, sorry. I can't get too far away from you or you stop. Here come my friends.
This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. Such a child. Mara bless you for agreeing to help us. Well, it's a winding road up the mountain just ahead. You'll know you're in the right place once you spot the old watchtower. Once you get to the tower, head north. Bleak Falls Barrow should be just around the corner further up.
Excellent.
Good luck. Lucan and I will be waiting for you back in the shop.
All right. Urkard. Faina, where are you two going? Why are you following her? This way. Oh, jeez. Do you need to go fishing? Is that what you're telling me?
Do you need something? You've been talking to those companions? Too hot-headed, they cried. Weak, pathetic cowards, the lot of them. It wasn't my fault. I told them over and over that it was an accident. They wanted me to prove my worth. So they threw me up against a young whelp of a lad, hardly old enough to grow his first chin hairs. I guess they thought a woman wasn't strong enough to hurt him. I didn't mean for him to die. Why would I want that? I just lost control. Of course.
All right, you don't have an additional follower inventory, but I see that that's an option.
Huh?
Let's talk about home. All right, we're going to go the alternate way because walking up to the front door of the tower that we're going to encounter is stupid. Alright, in the meantime, is there any, No, there's no mushrooms on here. Here we go. No mushrooms on there either, huh? I don't like it when the aesthetic puts mushrooms on something and then there's none actually on it.
No totem.
Totem, welcome aboard. He, Marty, and Ashes like to sneak in and wave. Were you going to take out your weapons, folks? What are they shooting at over there? Oh, go get him.
The glimmer of life is gone.
Gods! Damn you! You won't leave here alive! Prepare to die!
Show me what you got. Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Well, then he was a fool.
I got my Beretta M9 today. I wish
Nice.
we were closer. Damn it. A day at the range with you and Mitch would be entertaining.
Definitely would be entertaining.
Still here.
Let's trade some gear.
Of course.
That should give you some stuff. Oh.
Of course.
Can you actually use that stuff now, please? No, I don't want to. How do I tell you to equip it?
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
Never mind.
All right, then. Need anything, you just say the word.
Does someone among
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Boy, you really let yourself get smashed. I like that undying ghost. Alright, any of these? Carrots, apples, carrots, tomatoes. Can't grow tomatoes, but you need them for, Oh, I forgot to take the sword from him. This is where it's gonna get dicey.
Does someone live among the dead?
Get him.
Comes for you now. Finality.
That hunting knife might be better than my dagger. Might not be. How we doing up here? Did you kill the archer?
I sense. Mortal fool. No one hides from the dead.
There you are.
Finality.
I like this ghost. Alright. The, oh yeah, that hunting knife is damage 8, weight 1, so it's faster than the dagger. Now, if I recall correctly, there's stuff for us to find on this side. Maybe it's up here. I remember there being stuff around the back side here, but I don't remember exactly where. And my mind did not. Powdered mammoth tusk and slaughterfish eggs. Amethyst and a garnet. All right, let's get inside. These bandits inside are going to be awfully upset about the guys outside not protecting their rear. That iron rapier does 6 damage.
So we're just supposed to sit here while Arvel runs off with that golden claw?
That dark elf wants to go on ahead, let him. Better than us, risking our necks.
What if Arvel doesn't come back? I want my share from that claw.
Just shut it. Keep an eye out for trouble. Is someone there?
I sense a presence. Mortal fool. No one hides from the dead.
I'm enjoying this ghost. You are one talented piece of magic. Oh wait, ghost?
Oh.
Yeah, give me that.
Draugr are slow and clumsy. Hardly a challenge for a man like me.
Oh, is that true? Okay. Painting. It's got a value of 500. So Faendal thinks that he's
Around the burial stones.
a match for a Draugr. Couple of empty urns.
Fighting Draugr is as much about controlling your fear as anything else.
He is an authority on fighting Draugr all of a sudden. That is excellent to know.
Does someone live among the dead?
Get him!
Sarge salute emoji.
From the dead.
Time to end it.
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
Take the mead. Let's trade. No, you go right ahead. Give me that. All right, we've got a snake whale. We'll throw the lever after we make sure we loot this cabinet up here.
I don't like the look of this.
Why?
Remember to check behind you every once in a while. Who knows what might try to sneak up on us.
Ancient Nord amulet of the whale. Breton cheese. Aged Breton cheese. The Thief by Revan. All right, we took that. Got an iron katana.
Does someone live among the dead?
Is someone there?
Mortal fool, no one hides dead. Eternal slumber awaits. Soon you will know the code of death.
I think he's having too hard of a time. And I'm gonna need the flames anyway. Scroll of Fireball! And another ancient Nord. This one's the Moth. Let's take a look at what those amulets actually do. Alright, they don't do anything that I can see. So they've...
Is someone coming? Is that you, Haknir? Bjorn? Soling? I know I ran ahead with the claw, but I need help.
And why would I help you? If you ran ahead with the claw... Alright. So there's an iron hatchet. Don't really need that. Card of Shadows. Some gold. A garnet. I'll take it. We can sell that. No extra loot. Now let's take a look at our weapons here. The iron katana has the best damage out of everything, but I'm really just a poor mage. Why would I bother with you?
Get me down! Get me down!
This is just so broken.
Don't leave me for Arcade's sake. Help me! Help! Get me down! Get me down! Help me out of here!
I'll get to you. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm gonna get to you, but first I'm going to conjure another one of my buddies here right before I let you down.
You, over here. You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up. Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down.
Really, you do?
You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Mr. Mage.
Does it look like I can move? You have to cut me down first.
How's it going?
Going pretty good, actually.
coming loose. I can feel it.
Guys, this is so broken. Golden Claw. He has chitin armor.
Keep your eyes open for traps. Old ruins like this are usually filled with them.
Why is the time showing? I know I accidentally turned it on. So how do I turn it back off? Well, one of these turned it on and are off. Well, what the hell? That time in the upper left corner is really getting in the way.
Get ready. Trouble ahead.
Does someone live among the dead?
Over here. Thought I heard
Sleep comes for us all.
Such an abrupt end to our game.
Good job. Doing exactly what I need you to do. Smash them down.
There's a lot of history in a place like that. I'll bet these walls could tell some amazing stories.
Thank Amulet of Talos, a Conjurer's Potion. Yeah, that's... All right, who's next? You? There we go. Empty their pockets. And based on how they're dressed, that's apparently prison pockets. No, that time is not an overlay. That's in-game. It's from the quest, settings for a matter of time. Here, let's turn off all the clocks. There.
What was that?
That's how it's done.
Does someone live? Death comes for you now.
Just stand in the fire. Gotta hand it to you. You guys know what the heck you're doing. I didn't say what you're doing is good. I said you know what you're doing.
Mortal fool. No one hides from the dead.
Give me that garnet.
Set off any traps, will you?
I'll try. But it wasn't me who was standing in the flames in the last room we were in. I'm just saying. I'll take the pickaxe. You never know when we might need it. For example, right here, I might need it. I don't remember iron ore in here, but... I'll take it.
The ancient Nords were a savage people, but they built some remarkable crypts and temples. What was that? How pathetic.
I'll pass on the Crimson Skull. Is it me, or does this cave look different than normal?
Don't get too far ahead.
I sense a presence. Such an abrupt end to our game.
Oh no.
Get ready. Trouble ahead.
Is someone there? Over here!
Does someone among the dead? Death comes for you now.
Thought I heard something.
this isn't hanging lichen. Would have been nice if it was hanging lichen. All right. Items. Golden Claw. I need to inspect. It's Bear Moth Owl. Looks slightly different than the regular Sanctum.
Don't see that every day.
I like to come get the stuff behind the wall. Should be a box over here. I don't... There it is. Little gold, garnet.
What can I do for you, friend?
Why did you jump in front of me? Petty soul gem, a silver necklace. Card of the Traveler. And there'll be a little bit more stuff when we get up here. Oh, there used to be a soul gem up here, I thought. Oh, we did just get one out of the box, though, didn't we? This, maybe this opens after he's dead.
Someone there? Ha! Found it!
I see a presence.
Well, that's taken care of.
Yep, gold, amethyst, bloodstained iron halberd, staff of flames. Don't need the rusty iron shield. And because we had the alternate start, there's no Alduin yet. We don't have dragons loose in the world. Snowberries, some mountain flowers. A beautiful night. Potion of haggling. Is this the one where if you go this way, you find something over here? No. I think that's another cliffside exit. If we go this way, we're going to run into Anis's cabin. And I have leveled up. Maybe even more than once at this point. What is that? I think I'm dead. So let's try this again. Except pay a little bit better attention. You're here to defend me.
Whatever it was pissed, lol.
No shit, right? Where's Uthgard? Where is Uthgard? It won't let me load right now. Yeah, let's... Alright, you killed some things over here. Nicely done. I'm not even pissed. You did a good job. I am pissed that Uthgerd did not come off the mountain with me. And I feel like there's a distinct chance I might have to do the battle again because...
My only complaint about the M9 compared to the 92FS is it doesn't say Red Owner's Manual before use in huge font on the side. Oh, how I miss that, lol.
Alright, so I saw what happened there. And we attacked the Dryad. When we attacked the Dryad, the bear came. Here comes my companions.
I am a daughter of Skyrim. I love this land.
This time they're following me. I feel a lot safer having them with me.
Is someone there?
Well done. See, with all three of them, it took almost no time at all to defeat them. Now, as we move this way, we should encounter
What was that? I thought I heard something.
Annis's house.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble you.
No need to trouble myself? Is that what you were going to say to me? Your cellar is locked. What are you growing here? You're growing leeks and cabbages and potatoes. If I go straight towards the river from here, there's these rocks. And then under this overhang, there should be a deer carcass. With an emerald in it. And she didn't... I could break into her cellar and cause her to attack me, but there's no advantage to that.
If you have the Coven of Crones, she's the start of that.
I do not have... Well, I don't know if I've got that as a mod. It might be in here. I'll have to investigate, and if that's in...
Paid for thing on Anniversary Edition.
Oh, if it's paid for on Anniversary Edition... I have the Anniversary Edition, so if it's something you buy separate with Anniversary Edition, I did not buy any CC stuff. Yeah, I didn't buy any additional stuff. This is Anniversary Edition, but it is Tempus Maledictum, which is a mod pack. So it's not going to have anything that's only available as a paid add-on. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to get into the Riverwood Trader right now. Or maybe I am. I guess you stayed up and waited.
Show those thieves not to steal from Luca.
I only got it because I was bored.
There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
That's where you kept it? No wonder it got stolen.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
All right, let's sell a few things. I've got a few of these. You only have 2,300 gold. Oh, no. I only had 2,300. Now, I don't remember if I can wear chitin armor and still be a effective mage. I know that alcohol usually affects your magic regeneration, so... What are these cards? Don't know. But I might want to collect the whole set now that I've got some. And now that I know how to print money.
Till next time.
And as usual, there's stuff in here that I can just take. I'm going to save real quick before I take. Just in case. But that didn't piss him off. But that would be theft. I can take 2 gold out of his chest. That's... Or a coin purse from behind his counter. Elves ear, frost miriam, garlic. I can use the cooking pot. What looks like food isn't. That's one thing I still would like to not be true. Nothing decorative, you know? If it's here, have it be here. Alright, we're going to go back to my home in Whiterun. And because walking all that way is just a pain in the ass, we're going to fast travel.
I wanted to give you this, a token of my appreciation.
Well, thank you. Steel and iron ingots. My followers have their own beds in the house. I just have to find my way to the crafting room. That's not it. There we go. No, that's the farm. Alright, here's the crafting room. That means forge is over here. Gotcha. Okay. All my ingots can go there. All my leather. I suppose I could put my ore here. I don't see a tanning rack here. I don't see a spot to tan. But I could be mistaken. And there it is. The tanning rack and the smelter are in their own room. So there's all the crafting materials. Do your smelting, do your tanning, do your blacksmithing, your refining. You got your workbench, everything you need. Keep my portable wealth right there. Not bad little spot. I think that's not a bad introduction to Tempus Maledictum. Did you just...
How expansive and nice this house looks.
This house has been greatly improved. And the fact that they got rid of that just burning hole in the floor and made it more of a real house makes it much more useful. I want to thank everybody for coming out for the up to 4 hours we've been out here for Skyrim, Tempus Maledictum. I'm going to take a short break while I set up for Fallout 4 Lore Out. We're going to continue running some missions. America Rising has got me intrigued, and I want to see where it goes. But I also want to take some steps towards some of the other quests that I've been following, especially because some of the things said during America Rising is indicated to me that they are going to be aggressive towards the Brotherhood, and that indicates to me that I might want to do some of those Brotherhood quests that I've got in my log before they take them out. So I'll be back probably about a half hour with some Fallout 4 lore out. So until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.